What? Ah, yes, it did it on the wrong screen. A classic. And now... This is awkward. Yeah. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Video settings. Uh... That was awkward. Technical difficulties. I have to cough so bad. I should just mute the mic. Why am I making this harder for myself? Sure. And then go away, and then and then close this. Discord can stay open, I suppose. Sonic and Robin. Robic? Sonnen. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on, sorry. I know this isn't what you meant, but you do have a point. It's me. The Jason. Oh, but I do need to, Actually, is it that? No, it doesn't work. Display, change background to blue. Also... Well, what? Isn't there, like, yeah, it's here. Okay, and then... Game capture, filters. Oh no, a child. No, it's not like that, Dula. You wouldn't understand. We'll be lurking. Hope you have the good vibes. Thank you. Have you finished your stream? I was eating dinner and then hanging with family the whole time, so unfortunately I couldn't join. I was already later to this than I wanted to be, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's good. And then change the voice sensitivity, because I'm being too quiet, apparently. So if I'm here... Alright, that should be good. Raise your My fucking wheezy ass breath. I can't breathe. I did like a while ago. Stomach sickness sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly. I hope you feel better. You know, it would be really nice if this Batman had even a fraction of that cape length. It's like so much quieter now. One more. Two more. If I get 10 out of 10. Diddly dum dum. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. And then the whole asylum blows up. Honestly, is this Joker more of a criminal mastermind than the Arkham Joker? Arkham Joker didn't blow up the entirety of Arkham Asylum. It's chaos in the streets. And there's only one man who can save them all. The Riddler. Lol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's James Arnold Taylor, which is ironic because then he would play Obi-Wan. We get in bank, we get in bank. We get in bank, we get money. Bum, 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 bum. Awooga. I look stupid. SpongeBob? Actor Basil Carlo turned into the murderous Clayface, a creature of shape-changing protoplasm. He now possesses his incredible strength and can transform his clay-like body into any form. But yet he chooses to look like a pile of doo-doo. And also, they have never made it into an actual minifigure, and that hurts. It's me! It's Lego Robin and this guy. Ah, it's me! I'm Robin! I killed a man. I killed another one. That's what I'm good at. Killing men's my game. Robin's my fucking name. And don't you ever forget it. Also, I should get through this level pretty fast while also gaining a lot of the studs. Same with the next level. But then I'll be pretty rusty. Unless Catwoman's this... I don't think Catwoman is. Is Catwoman on the Penguin or, Joker story? I can't remember. Why is it that it sometimes gives you a blue stud and sometimes does that? Whatever. Get our first Get our first mini kit. Get our second mini kit. Don't worry, we'll be up there in a minute. We saved a hostage. Yahooey. What? Oh, right. I was like, why isn't it working? Because I'm full. Because I haven't lost any health, because I'm the best Lego Robin player there ever was. I'm on my way. Good job, Bruce, man. You're still not living up to me, but, you know, you're doing a good job holding your own. Sorry, there'll just only ever be one Lego Robin. And you're just not that guy. Oink, 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 oink. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. We all make mistakes, but mostly me. Nice. Did I just reflect his bullet? I think I did. I think holding out my battering, I reflected a bullet like it was a lightsaber. I cannot fall off this. Huh. Or you know. Batman is having a time. I see why. I mean, Bruce Boy and Robin. Pretty sure those are their official names. Pretty sure. Batman is trying to get me killed. It's awkward. That usually just spawns a guy. I think I sequence broke the game. Somehow. Amazing. Nice. Amazing. That was funny. I like it when he dies. I'm going to jail. Oh shit, there's studs back there? I didn't know that. Now I do. Amazing. I have the stomach sickness too. Dang. I don't. The only sickness I have is a little bit of a headache. No! Ah, oh well. Nice. No, I don't see you guys hiding. Okay. Evidently, they saw me. Yo, true hero. We got the full bread meter! And we're not even, like, the last part of the mission yet. There's actually a lot more bread to get in this level. Not there, though. Oh. Wow! No, no, my bread. You deal with that guy. He didn't deal with that guy. I got him. And hello! Hello! It's me, Lego Robin. Ironically, not the same Robin, though. I'm playing as Tim Drake, and the one in the VTuber model is, You know, I should just make a Lego Robin. That would be so silly. Make an actual Lego Robin VTuber model. Or PNG tuber, not VTuber. Technically different. No. Ah. The silver ones are worth more. Flying kick! Robin is illegal. Let's not say that. Oh, I get it. Robbing. Took me a second. I thought you were discriminating against my boy. Why does Catwoman have her own poster? If she's locked up in Arkham. Oh man, but now I don't get my cool yellow cape. Honestly, we only need the tech suit for this one thing, so I might as well do it and then have us leave. Excuse me, how about no? That was mean. Alright, Bats, you take care of that. I'll take care of this. Get in there, and there, and boop, and boop, and boop. And then we do that. And then we do this. Oh yeah! Back in the classics. Well, that Lego game's whole goal is break and stiff. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I loved this game as a kid. It was a outlet for me. Nah. Honestly, probably a little bit. But it also led to some... I wouldn't say bad issues. That make it sound bad. Every now and again when I was angry, I would just break something of mine. And I wonder if that has anything to do with the Lego games I played as a kid. Most of the time I would like rip up my own art and then feel sad that I had lost my art years later. It's the Dookie Man! The sound finished even though I was paused. That's weird. Weird little quirk. Oh, I didn't want to break that stuff. What? Yep, shimmy around the wall, Robin. Now is the time for that. So even though I am saying it's Lego Robin, I will have to play Batman at certain points. Unfortunately. Also, this boss fight is so weird. You do 2 hearts of the damage. You do 2 hearts of the damage through bombs. And then you don't even do the last 2 bits of damage. Honestly, they should have just had each bomb do 2 damage. But, whatever. Are we gonna put handcuffs on the Mudman? Also, Riddler is voiced by SpongeBob. Do with that information what you will. Also known as the Ice King. Fast grapple. SpongeBob as a voice actor sounds like pure chaos, for real. Oh, like, imagine if he did voice acting. Also, your name on mobile is like a nice greenish. Your name on my desktop is like a lighter, more foresty kind of that green. And then your name in the chat, for whatever reason, on the stream is red. I don't know how that happens. That was supposed to stay downstairs. Accidentally brought my inhaler from upstairs downstairs. Wait. Other way around. Switch that around. Pretend I didn't say it wrong. We are going to save in Game 6. Because why not make it the most difficult thing to access? And we're going to go on a hunt, collecting some blue studs real quick. And then we'll go to the next level. We'll collect some blue studs, upgrade that one thing we got just a second ago. And then go to the next level. And yes, I've done this quite a few times. Ah. Oh. Watch this. Oh, never mind. I didn't get it that time. I always enjoyed punching Alfred. Whoa! Bad enough that you have a manservant, you're gonna punch him? Ow. I'm trying to switch to Robin. You're evil. Batman's stupid. What's next? Already got those. Here, I'll do one for you. Ha! Bro, I broke him! That's when I truly began my evil arc. That's valid. And we still have more studs than when we started in the Batcave. I said the F-bomb for the first time playing this game with my brother. Yeah, I know. One day I'm gonna play this with you, and I'm gonna get you to say it. Honestly, that could be fun, playing video games at one of our houses. A scientist specializing in cryogenics, Dr. Victor Fries, froze his wife to prevent her death from a rare disease, but he was injured in his lab and found himself unable to survive outside a sub-zero environment. As Mr. Freeze, consumed by anger, he uses frozen weaponry in a battle against the city of Gotham, and wears a refrigerated suit, which gives him remarkable strength. We're on the trail. That carrot nose has seen better days. It's having weird lighting. Y'all seeing that? Why is it doing that? I think it's Bloom. Lego men canonically have tongues, I suppose. Women do too. Just under the right circumstances. Also, I have played this level 3 times today, so excuse me if I go fast without really speaking about it. I played it once with my dad, once on my own just to get some extra studs, and then, now I'm playing it for the 3rd time. I guess technically I've only played it twice today. But this is my 3rd time. Like, Lego people just have tongues when it's funny for the bit. But only then. I hear people with guns. Can't believe it's controversial of me to say that I wish less people had guns. I'm gonna hold off on actually obtaining this for as long as possible because I like classic Robin. That's why I'm trying so hard to mod him into the Skywalker Saga, and I cannot. I'm having the worst time with it. Yo, can y'all chill? Alright, sorry, let me go break y'all's van real quick so you'll stop spawning. Because that's a sentence that normal people say. Chat, do I do a trick just for some extra studs, not even that many, and to look cool, or do I just skip it because it's not worth it? Chat says you should drive the ice cream truck. Well, that is something I was going to do. That is part of the trick. Gosh. It's harder to collect the studs, though. That's the trick. The trick is just getting up there. Actually, I wonder. This is kind of hard. Oh, no way, you can do this. Can you? Maybe I can with Batman. Wait, no, because Batman can't wall jump. Dang it, there's no way to do it. I don't think. I'd have to get extraordinarily lucky. Like this ice cream song or the normal ice cream song? Because this isn't the ice cream song. Ice cream truck song. I don't remember. Cool, good talk, yeah. I think this one. Okay, let's go get Dishwasher Robin. Strainer Feet Robin. Metal pot lid feet Robin. Metal pipe sound effect Robin. I shouldn't need to try that hard to get some extra studs in this part of the level. There's plenty. Aw. I don't even have to do that. You can just fly around it. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I didn't lose studs for dying. And then I'm pretty sure I was wrong. Fine, I'll do the level the intended way. I'm out. That explains that. I was wondering in my head, where's Batman, but I didn't say it out loud. We only really care about the brown studs. I like how this is just the texture stretched out and people were like, yeah, that looks good enough. But they were wrong. It's funny when you see the screws and then you can't unsee the screws texture being stretched. Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my throat today. That doesn't sound right. Let's not say that again. I did it. I'm over here. Hey, 59, 420, let's go. Let's go. Now it don't matter what they do to us. Like I said, I've done this a couple of times. Today. Suddenly I'm like, is Mr. Freeze Celsius or Fahrenheit? What do you... What? Frozen! Frozen temperature! Do you mean is he... Well, he's Sub-Zero, so either way. Actually, it really doesn't matter either way. When he suddenly stands still, that's when you get him. Stupid little animation. Batman, jump on the thing. Jump on that thing. Bat! What? Huh? I'm baffled. Robin, stay... God damn it. You can just never count on the sidekick. Worth it. And then I died. Hell yeah. Ow. First of all, ow. Thanks, bats. Dude, I was so close! That's what you get. You get thrown ring around the road. Oh, if you throw them, you get more studs. I always forget that. Unless you don't. Amazing. Excuse me? You're supposed to die when I do that. Thank you. Thank you for kindly dying. Now I'll show you the way out. Ba-dong! We win. Almost. Robin, get him! Smack the old man who's grieving his wife. Robin, help me dispose of the body. What? Robin's like, where did you pull that from? And Batman's like, I have skills. Do I have all of the... This is not going to show me the right thing. Do I have all of the achievements for this game? This game doesn't have achievements. The Xbox 360 version does. Just another round of stud collecting, and then we go back out. You know, it's a fun way to move around the Batcave, like this. It's so slow, but it's fun. And it requires almost frame-perfect jumps. Batman had to take the stairs. True. Geronimo! Uh-oh, I forgot I had to jump back. Hell yeah, first E-Glide on stream. In this playthrough. What? Former District Attorney Harvey Dent, aka Two-Face, is a villain with a split personality. His every decision is dictated by a double-headed coin, scarred on one side, which he flips to decide if he'll act for good or for evil. His truck is a heavily armored vehicle painted with his distinctive black and white livers. Unracist livers! Unracist livers! Yep. If there's one thing Lego Robin is, it's unracist. Damn. Get some Spinjitzu on them, Gordon. I meant Two-Face. Yeah, but I'm just saying. The game is called Lego Robin when I play it. Batman literally ain't doing nothing. This level has a lot going on. It's really just kind of shoot back and forth. I found there's another one already. It's me in the Bat car. Batman does nothing and Robin destroys fire hydrants. Yep. We love making things worse for the lovely citizens of Gotham City. Monarch Theater? You telling me Crime Alley is just a hop skipping away from here? What was I even shooting? Probably these street lamps. Yep. I can see one. There. Robin has, like, slightly faster movement because he's, you know, in a faster thing. So it's nice to kind of go around as him, destroy other things, and then when you need the Batmobile, use it. Found another mini kit. There's a ramp there for some reason. Ow. Batman. Batman! He gets in my way more than he saves the city, honestly. I think I might have to cut him loose. For a second, those wheels flying in off screen, I thought that was the Batmobile. I was like, no way. This truly is one of the games of all time. No, no, I didn't actually want to. Okay. Also, me hydrate or dihydrate. For real, for real. Bro, Batman, where are you? I'm here, Robin. What's the problem? I'm doing everything and you're doing nothing! Oh yeah, so like always? That's the problem! We're supposed to be partners. Oh yeah, about that. I don't want to anymore. What? Poor Robin got dumped. Let's not make the joke. I'm not saying you are. Let's not make the joke that Batman and Robin are lovers. That's an adult and his adoptive son. His adoptive, usually underage son. Once again, I'm not saying you were making that joke. Just saying before anyone thinks of doing it. No. Fine, I'll just have to find Joker and ship him off to jail. Yep. Joker won't appear until later. But I get you. This first whole chapter actually has nothing to do with Joker. But then I'm gonna switch to Arkham and do the Joker villain stories. Let's go! Let's go, Robin! I got the red brick. Usually you're supposed to just kind of hope that Two-Face throws a grenade in the right place, and he did happen to do that, so... Let's go! I hit this too. Am I gonna, like, 100% this level right now? Wait, no, I can't, because I need Joker's and Harley's things. Get pretty darn close, though. Some studs over here. You know you want to let me get these studs. Ow. Big wake up, all the fire hydrants in the city have been jailbroken. That's what you were gonna say, right? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to collect studs through that. What the? What? Did you see that? Come on, come on. You know you want to. God damn it. Did someone knock? No. Well, it counts, sure. It doesn't have to count if you don't want it to. I won't tell anyone. That doesn't sound right.
I realized after saying it out loud that that did not sound right. Where even is Batman? How did that not blow up this thing? Alright, I'm just convinced it can't blow up. What's going on right now? It seems to be a parade of Batmobile parts. Round and around and around. And they've killed him. Humans have one heart. The vehicle has 3. There are 3 humans in a truck. Yeah, it's got Two-Face, the Riddler, and armor plating. Oh no, the next level is Poison Ivy. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Oh, but I did say... Oh no, I don't want to do Poison Ivy. It's so bad. The last 2 levels are just sucky in general. I could just play the DS version of this game. I think I have that downloaded. That would be funny, right, chat? Does anyone truly care? Bodhi, would you rather watch me continue to play this game, or would you rather me play either the DS version of this game or Lego Batman 3? It is... All 3 of those options sound good to me. You care? But you're my mother. You're legally obligated to care. And since 2 months ago, you've been contractually obligated to care. Just kidding. Or am I? I should probably play, like, something else so that I don't spoil all of this time with my dad. Or, like, I'm trying to do speedrun stuff. Ah, that was close. Mom, do you have a vote? Between whether I play the DS version of this game or play Lego Batman 3? Oh, wait, I need to go get that upgrade. You say DS? I'll have to double check if I have it already. If not, I'll just go get it real quick. More battering targets, all suits. Heck yeah. I didn't even look how much it cost. Yeah, I haven't seen that. You haven't seen Lego... Well, you saw a little bit of Lego Batman 3. At least not that I can remember. No, it would have been a long time ago. Alright. Ah! Nothing. Quit to Windows. Alright, let's see what I got. It's actually not here. I do. Perfect. And then DSM. Desmome. And then file. Open ROM. And then Lego Batman the video game for the DS. Here, I can put on the MC display, so it's a little less. It's supposed to be top and bottom, so the one is top and this one's bottom. Here, let me add another display capture. Nope. We want it to display this one. And then we're going to, wait, no. Bring it down a bit. Yes. Turn off that one. Going to... I can't remember what it is from the bottom, like 70? That actually looked really close. 65? Let's just do 69. Not 669. 69. Top 100? Not bad. 110. I think that's good enough. And then... And then... Boom. There you go. Maybe I should put it a little bit up. If you mispronounce bat, you can make a pun-filled potato. A percent batter tot. Baiter tot. No, because we can't say baiter. We cannot say baiter. Don't do that. Trust me, I've done that one too many times. You don't want to do that again. Trust me on this one, kid. It won't go away here. Just to be able to move it, like, up. About there. And then transform, center, vertically. Ah, it's the wrong one. Center horizontally. Totally, that's just not labeled right, but whatever. So now there's more room for chat at the bottom. All right. I don't know which button I pressed. Wait. Why is the back button A? What? I'm sorry, load game? This is going to be a problem for me. Hold on. Config. Control. Config. B is going to be... Huh? What? No intro cutscene. That's interesting. It's me, Lego Robin. The 2 pix... Is it too high now? I feel like it's a little too high on the screen. Sorry. I know I'm being, like, super picky. There. Okay. Yep, that's pixelated. Sure, can I... DS Robin looks scary. No, don't be silly. See, it was right. It's just... The menu is weird. And also there's like no music playing right now, so it's extra eerie. Press the A button to activate. Okay, he can't double jump. I don't think Batman can either. Wait, yes he can. Do you think this game is old enough to drive yet? No, it's like 2008. That's old enough to drive. Wait. Wait, no. 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 This game came out in like 2007 or something. This game is old enough. Oh no. Oh no, this game is an adult. Oh no. He has Elvis hair, and not the young, sort of cute Elvis, but like the old, died on a toilet Elvis. Compared to the console game, yeah, you're definitely right there. The console game is the younger Elvis. This game is bro is geriatric. That's me, I'm a geriatric Robin. This brings back memories. Not great ones. No, it actually is very fun. It's really kind of eerie how quiet this is right now, though. Also, let me know if you need me to turn it up. I think you probably do. Yeah, like there's fire sounds happening, but you can't hear that. Wait, no.
You still can't really hear it. Why would you say these? Why would you? What prompt? Why? Bodhi, this is your legacy. Why have you chosen this to be your legacy? Ah. Sorry, I'm making just one more small adjustment. We're gonna just... Boop. I think that might be a little too loud, but whatever. Totally different mechanics to the... What the... Did you see that? Was that crazy? Get ready to hear that sound every time you jump always. It never changes. Also, this version of the game has several exclusive characters. And no one knows why. Actually, yes, we do, because the console version was rushed. Okay, it's kind of scary in this room. Ah, yes. What's with this freaking camera? Old Sweaty Toilets Elvis is definitely not exclusive to him. I mean, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But when you're as large and geriatric as that man, his favorite sandwich included bacon, peanut butter, and bananas, if I recall correctly. That is not normal, Bodhi. That's like 3 different, like, sources of protein and fat. He was on a diet, just not a good one. Just not a healthy one. Okay, I'm done now. No, you're good, you're good. It's fine, you don't have to be done. I promise. We can't go Arkham. I want to explore the Batcave a little bit first. Memories. My nose is itching right now. And it doesn't hurt, but you know how, like, it's so annoying it makes you want to peel off your skin? Just me? Anyone else want to peel off my skin? I love the switching graphic being stars. Oh, that's a custom mod, and I'm lying through my teeth right now. It's very cute. Sorry, I nodded. Nah, it's fine. I just realized this is the Red Hood. This is a Red Hood reference. Or Azazel, but probably Red Hood, because this is the trophy room. I always wondered what that meant as a kid. I guess I was too stupid to make the connection. Hell, I'm too stupid now. I still don't know what it is. Also, you can see I went back to using the Robin PNG tuber for this stream. Because it's Robin. One day I'll make my own actual drawing. Or I might do like an edited... I might do a hyper-realistic drawing of Lego Robin. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't know. The Red Hood. The little trophy case down there. This one. The Red Hood being the original alias of the Joker before he fell in the vat... Well, of other criminals too. But before he fell into the vat of chemicals that made him bleached and crazy. And then later picked up by Jason Todd as kind of a revenge towards Joker for killing him. And Jason Todd is the PNG Robin I'm using. Hyper-realistic Lego Robin sounds so silly, uwu. Well, I mean, I wouldn't make him look like a human being. When I say hyper-realistic, I just mean, like, a drawing of a Lego minifigure. It's not like the duck with the hyper-realistic hand and eyes that haunts my nightmares. Alright, first level, but DS version. Is it exactly the same? No. I can't believe you remember that. I see it. It might... Huh?! I think I pressed the wrong button. Because B and A are switched on Nintendo stuff for some reason. Oh, yeah! For the story in the DS version, you get these little... You get little drawings. That's what my PNG tuber is going to look like, but less pixelated. Unless I leaned into it. If I could get some really good... If I could get a really good Robin frame. I could make this go faster. We have to go to Money Tower, and we need Ice Machine to build bridge. And then when there, we need Seed to make tall to get to Money Tower. And we need Key from Bank to get money from Money Tower. Oh, it's not over. Clayface at Bank. Clayface blow Bank. Robbers. Robin. Bat. Signaled. See, Robin doesn't have a flat cape in this drawing. That makes... Or any of these drawings, it looks like. Bad guys. See them? Strike. That's a pretty cool image, not gonna lie. Robin, take care of this. Robin, kill that guy. Oh, the screen shake is terrible. I pressed the wrong button. Cool. Oh, there's no option to turn off the screen shake. Cool. Everything just looks bad. Get used to it. Trust me, this looks much better when you're looking at it as a kid. On a tiny little DS screen. Get out of my way, Batman! Who do you think you are, Batman? You think you're Batman? Batman? Come on, Batman. Get real, Batman. Sorry. Batman? Robin in the DS version cannot grapple for whatever reason. Apparently he's too heavy for a grapple gun. Which is odd considering he's much younger and less fit than Batman. And should therefore lay less because muscle weighs more than fat. I don't make the rules, I just tell it how it is, chat. Oh.
Did he use Nightwing's face there for a second? His face didn't look right. Let me see that again. I couldn't see because Batman was in the way. I swear there's a frame where it uses, like, Nightwing's face. The ladder shimmy is great. This, unrelated to the ladder shimmy, this level also gives me nostalgia. I played this level a lot as a kid as well. I probably played this more than the actual other version. Oh, well, you're stuck here now. Unless you're not. Welcome to your first suit, Batman! If I go into the street, it will kill me. It will be like Crime Alley all over again. Also, this fight suit looks different than the one from the console game. Also, here's a mechanic that I wish they included in the console version, but they don't. ×3, because I got all the studs. The screen shake on each individual hit is just terrible. What's up, Robin? Nice to see ya, my boy. Out here on these streets. Not the bad ones. Just the ones with enough stuff that we can break to remold into our liking because we get to play God. Honestly, in any Lego game, that's what happens. Let's be real. You're playing God. You create things out of nothing. That's not how matter works. Unless you're God. Ow, ow! Yeah. Can Batman not climb on ziplines? I know he can place a bomb. Do I have to? I do. I have to. You have to use the touch screen. Great. He cannot use a zipline. Good to know. Can I get those studs back? Nope. No, I cannot. So here I go using my art tablet again. So slow. This game is so slow. I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a long stream tonight. I mean, that makes them great for like long car rides, but for trying to quote-unquote speedrun, it makes me want to cry. Also, you can see through the wall here, and I don't think I realized that as a kid. But I do now, so I'm critiquing it. The Lego game gets 1 point off for not being accurate to real physics and real architecture, and it shouldn't be teaching our kids that our walls can have holes in them. They're poisoning the youth. Oh no. Speaking of poison. I was about to start singing a song, but that would have hurt my head. Wait, so you skipped the episode... Wait, no, that's in the same episode. I'm pretty sure. Is, Loser Baby and Poison in the same episode? Of Hazbin? I can't remember. But walls can have holes now. Okay, yeah. Then it's good that you skipped that episode. That can definitely be a bit much. Is the best way to say that. I mean, even listening to Poison alone is a bit much, but seeing the visuals for it is... Let me tell you, the song ain't just about choking on poison. I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh yeah, I don't think my mom and I have finished Hazbin. But we did watch that episode. I think that was the last one we watched. Whoops. I wonder what shows those say. One of those says Night Alley. The Return, Night Alley, Dusk Streets. Huh. Interesting movie titles. Riddler jump scare. It's just everything is so slow. Moving is slow, building is slow, the cutscenes are slow, everything is slow, the slow is slow. This girl I met named Lois is slow. I'm not on anything. Why is it glitching? I've encountered an error. It doesn't even pretend to have the same layout as the console game. Bro. Why are you ziplining that, man? Stupid. Eh. So stupid that I had to do that. I mean, it's fun on the actual DS. A little bit, but... it just feels like a hindrance when you're emulating it. And then when you're streaming it too, because you gotta move the mouse off screen because people will cry about that for some reason. Not y'all, you guys are good chatters, but you know. One of you is my mother, so... oh, that seems nice. We've killed a man in the streets, Robin. Our work here is done. He'll never see his wife and kids again. Our work is done. We didn't kill him. I have a no-killing rule. He will just be in a full body cast for the next 4 years. But at least he's not dead. And then he'll have a giant bill from Gotham Hospital.
And he already turned to a life of crime for money before I put him in the body cast. So, good luck. Maybe get a job next time. Oh, he couldn't get a job before, and that's why he turned to a life of crime? That sucks. Not my problem, though. It was his fault for being mentally ill, robbing people, and out in the dark all at the same time. I'm so glad I can trust you, young child I took off the street, to be my ward and crime-fighting sidekick. At ages that range from 8 to 13. Nah, it's like 8 to 17. Also, let's go! I got freaking bread meter. You move so slow in this game. So slow. It's so slow. And, like, the music isn't cool enough in most parts. It just feels... Is it just me, or does it feel so, like... I don't know. Almost liminal space-like. It's so empty. Are we sure about that, though? Have you committed any crimes? Yes. What about presidency? You mean, like, jail? For real. Also, it's a reference to the villain side of the level. Ooh. Nuh-uh, you made that up to sell more ads. Sorry. No, I'm not. I lied. That was a yawn, by the way. This music isn't interesting enough. I am so bored. It's okay. I am so bored. It also, it's like doing the modding thing. It's like, it also doesn't help that I don't have anyone to talk to other than chat. And I don't go out in the world, so nothing interesting happens in my life. You know what wouldn't be boring? Pray tell. Pray tell, Bodhi. Pray tell. You're not boring. Be nicer to yourself, darn it. Or I will have to do it for the both of us. Go on without me. You'll be okay someday. that was a stretch. I'm so yawning. Ow. Strange, isn't it? you know exactly what I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything that you're going to do. Alright. Nice. Ooh, Riddler jump scare. Oh, well. He's gonna kill me. Never mind. My poor elbows are feeling overstretched. You say the darndest things. Gosh darn it. Who's shooting my grandmother again? Two-Face, I thought we agreed no shooting my grandmother. God damn it. Two-Face, we were once friends! But not while I'm wearing these silly that's not Two-Face. You're just a goon! And not the way the word goon is used these days. By the youth. Wait, didn't I take away his gun before? Did he just get a new gun? Because it's not like it's lying on the ground for him to re-equip. Also, this is so precise. This is this is way too precise. Also, I could just clip through the like. I feel like I could just clip through that. I think there's one level of the game I actually did break as a kid. I can't remember what it is right now. I think it was a Riddler one. The batarangs are overpowered in this version. Dang, that took a whole heart off of him. I was just saying how overpowered they are. They really are overpowered. Ow. Amazing. This is so entirely different from the console version, but that's kind of reminiscent. Woder. Woder-powered remoters. Get me in the remoter. The motor ding. Oh no, he's melting. He's melting. Look, he's melting. He melting. He's gonna get you. He gonna get you. Robin's gotta mop up Clayface. Yeah, throw that tracker on there. How do you get him in a mud bucket? Clayface's true form, mud bucket. Wow, I'm a hero. I really am. I have a message on Discord.
Who's messaging me?
Hello, father. Papito! Ah! I'm sorry, I was stretching.
Oh! My friend has food poisoning. My friend Taunt has food poisoning. Confirm. Yes. Save. We can also save a state. Like that. Arkham Asylum has now been granted. As if wise DC fan, do you know if Clayface absorbs clay or whatever? No. His molecular structure changed to clay for some reason after his face did by using too much chemical putty. That's basically the best way I can put that. Darn. Yeah. Oh, looks the same. Guess I need Sandman for pottery. That technically is something you could do, yeah. Mini games? Oh, they're all locked. Hints? Oh, they all cost money. Story sequences? Oh, they're bad. Characters? Alfred! I can buy my own... Yes! Yes, I will own him! Oh, I spent all my money on Alfred. I wasn't thinking. Whatever. I own a man now. I'm so proud of myself. Use your thumb to interact with the touchscreen in story mode and free play levels. The more Lego studs you collect, the more things you'll be able to buy here. Many areas of the levels can only be reached by certain characters. Access these areas in free play. Free play mode means you can go back and play a completed level with any character that you have unlocked. In free play mode, you can swap to other characters by touching their portrait on the touchscreen. Unlock or buy characters to open more options for character customization. Collect the red power brick in each level to unlock extras to buy here. The hero or villain meter appears on the top screen in each level. Fill it up by collecting Lego studs! Press the Y button to fight your enemies. Try playing a range of different characters to learn their individual skills. There are many villains to unlock. Complete all the villain story mode levels to unlock Villain Hunt mode. Characters with this icon can use suit swapper pads to change outfits and access extra skills. I want a way to reclaim clay easier, so Sandman is the choice. Characters with this icon have I mean, I'm sure he could. I just don't think he does that. I don't think that's, like, the thing he's known for. You know what I mean? Razors with this icon have a ranged character, battering or razor card attack. Characters with this icon can use grapple pads. Characters with this icon can double jump. Press B when in air to double jump. Some characters can perform a special move. Double jump and press the Y button when in the air to perform the attack. Characters with this icon can use wall jump pulls. Characters with this icon can use tight ropes. Characters with this icon can use travel chutes. Characters with this icon fucking kill people. Characters with this icon possess super strength. Characters with this icon are immune to toxins and can pass through green toxic gas or goo without being harmed. Characters with this icon are immune to severe cold and can pass through blue freezing gas without being harmed. Characters with this icon can use hero access panels.
Characters with this icon can use villain access panels. Characters with this icon have the ability to glide. Characters with this ability can use explosive canisters. Use your thumb! That's all. Wall jump pole, tightrope, circus confirmed. You do know that the first Robin used to be a circus boy, right? Not this Robin, but Nightwing, Dick Grayson, the first Robin. He was part of a circus group called the Flying Graysons. The Trapeze Act. Well, now you do. Hey, Clayface, guess what? Oh, I guess I deserve that. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait, Clayface, come here. You mother... Hey, Blue Studs. Never mind, I can forgive you. Everyone moves so slow. Slow move, slowly moving through here. It's so slow and I don't like it at all, my dear. Go and get started, then hope your life's gone. 'Cause you want to be done with this wretched game that people call life. 'Cause it never ends and there is too much to do as someone who doesn't want to do it. And also, yes, Batman does give his, like, the rest of the Robins a bit more of, like, a circus performer training regimen. Clayface, you can double jump! Get up here! It's just a staircase! Oh, he can't double jump. Console Clayface can double jump. He wants his brightly colored children to be nimble so that when they get shot at, they can hopefully not get shot. It's me, the Rob Man. It's your boy, Jason Derulo. Depending on if I'm feeling okay, I have group tomorrow. Bleg. I'm sorry. Or not. I'm sorry if you don't want to go and you either have to or don't go, but I'm also hope it goes well if you do. Wow. I got a bunch of studs for that. It's almost like I didn't buy a man, except that I did, and nothing can ever erase that fact. I was gonna turn my camera on for the bit, but it's not worth it. There's the villain. Do I see him? Oh wait, it's the same thing, but Two-Face drop him coin and him blush. Why? 'Cause he's gay for it. I don't know.
We've seen this part. We've seen this part. We've seen this part. Moral of the story, I might sleep. They're finding it! It's that bank! Gotta go underneath for bank! Oh no, what have I done? I knew that was gonna happen one of these times. I got 3 characters to choose from, except one of them's dead. I'm gonna spend a lot of my time playing as Two-Face, I think, because he can shoot. I just killed SpongeBob. Everyone clap. Also, why does this music sound like the Sandman music from Spider-Man 3? Which did come out the same year. Wait, isn't he immune? He's not immune. I forgot. I just tried to use my actual hand on this. I just lost all of the studs I had. Life is good. Riddler jump scare. How do the Riddler jump scares exist in his own level if he isn't there yet? I shouldn't think too much about this. It's a Lego game made for kids. Put down the ladder, and then when the ladder, we're gonna, and then pull it and open. I'm gonna accidentally get Wozy to front. Ooh. Excuse me, I burped a little, I'm sorry. You know? Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get brighter. Ooh, child, I don't like it when I have to do this. Ooh, child, but I'm gonna punch the policeman. Shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him and then he's dead. I shoot him in the head. Yeah. Oh man, I didn't mean to shoot stuff that I can't grab. It sucks. You're gonna have to deal with it, chat. I don't care anymore, bro. The Riddler has the devil jump of it. Don't know what that was, but it kind of sounded like a fart.
What is this twinkly music? I'm gonna fall asleep. You know what? Honestly, it makes sense that I fell asleep playing this game as a kid. When I started being able to play for more than just an hour, I would fall asleep playing this game. Bro, grab the... Oh, right. It's red and black. I could barely tell. That was kind of funny. And then I gotta switch to the Riddler. Mom, are you still there, and are you interested in me playing The Binding of Isaac instead for a minute? Are you about to go to sleep? He's really putting his all into that. Uh-oh. Well, I can blow that up. Never mind. I mean, I could blow it up, but it doesn't matter, because I can't use it. Alright, one sec. Hey. Seriously, I'm about to start snoring. Before I do that, I'm going to start using the bathroom, but after that. Actually, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go. I gotta go, baby. I'll leave the music playing for you, yahoos. even think about this until just a little bit ago. But all of the portraits in this game are at like a 3/4 angle. But the portraits in like every console Lego Batman, and I think actually every console Lego game in general, are all straight on. I can't speak for the other Lego games because I haven't played them all, but I mean, especially the handheld ones. But like, that's a bit weird. Alright, I am going to go ahead and pause it. Save state. Boom. Not really pause it. I'm going to start up Lego Batman 3. Because I want to! Yeah, that seems like something I would have done. We'll put our progress on number 1. Also, let me plug in my phone.
Show yourselves. Who summons the master of the Yellow Lantern?
I know fear is your wings thing, but love will conquer all.
Love will not stop the monster that is fear.
I love disappointing you, Sinestro.
Feel my unbound fury.
You're always so angry, Atrocitus.
It's almost like he's the Rage Lantern. Just a thought.
My ring's power is the power of hope, but it can only really help the Green Lantern.
Oh, I love Hal. Is he coming?
We now have you outmatched. Tell us why you brought us here.
For stop. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Ah.
Indigo One, get this thing off me.
I understand and sympathize, Larfleeze, but we did not bring you out here.
Wait a minute. If none of us are responsible for bringing us out here, then who is?
That would be me.
Stupid ass voice.
He broke into the city records office just back that way. And then he had lunch right here.
Are you sure it's a good idea to follow Killer Croc into a sewer?
We've got to find out what he's up to. Let's go.
I don't wanna. Why was Robin doing that? That was what? Also, I have played through this level fairly recently, and I don't care for it, so if I go fast here, that's why.
Hey, Batman! It's me, Batmite! Your #1 fan in the whole universe!
I despise you.
Tag along and help you out.
No.
This is gonna be so great!
No. It's not. But I will say it is nice having better controls and better graphics. Actually, I wonder. Boy, I wonder. Give me 1 second, chat. Nexus mods. Games. Lego. Lego Batman 3. No one is making mods for Lego Batman. So I do have this one downloaded, apparently. How does it... Okay. Oh, do I have to extract it? Do I have to extract the game? Honestly, that shouldn't even be that hard with what I know now. So let's see. Downloads. That was fast. I could have done that myself, technically. So yeah, I think I need to... find... Okay, Lego Star Wars, Common... Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. Let's... show more options. Rename... old. I think this is gonna work like this. Although it might not. Is that... I can't remember. Do I do TT Tools? There's no downloads. It might be DApp Manager. No, it's not. Um... Sorry, 1 second. What? Alright, sorry. Um... Oh, so it is just that. So it's big. Oh no, it's quick BMS. So it's gonna take a bajillion years. Control Shift T. Might as well. Control Shift T.
Taxes was paying the price.
Dude.
Now taxes is TurboTax.
Greetings everyone, Watcher here, and in today's to allow selected during your installation process. This game accounts for that, which it's different for each game. In order to start extracting, we are going to need a program called QuickBMS, new 2 of the extraction process. Right here, however, it will be on the desktop in the tutorial folder, right here. So we're going to click on it, then hit open.
Does that even work anymore? It might not like the fact that the game is open.
Open another dialog box. Open QuickBMS.exe by double clicking on it. It will open this menu. You will see command prompt. However, it will be on the desktop I want to use. And just because it's very easy to do, I'm just going to copy my existing link to my folders and then paste it into the bar above, hit enter. And we are in our games folder. Now what we're going to do is we're going to select all our .dat files, so that it will be all the episode dats and all the game .dats. In this case it's only one. It is important that you extract all .dat files and not just a select few. because you will need to have the full game extracted in order to use mods and make them. So what we're going to do is hold down the control button and select all the .dat files, just like that, and we're going to hit open. And the final step will be to select a folder in which the game will be extracted to. We're going to make a temporary folder in our main directory of the game. Click a new folder. We're naming it to extracted files.
So you don't necessarily need to do that if you don't want to. This is probably going to take some time. Again. While I'm here, even though I technically shouldn't be working on this, Gregory, why my hands horrible? Okay. I'm doing stuff in the background while I'm waiting for this to work. I'm doing other work. Let's see, this was 12/27. So December 27th. December 27th, 2022. Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Here, let me lower this a little bit while I'm typing. Security breach. And then That's not supposed to happen. Is that my own video? Okay, yeah. So now we can do this, bonk, then I don't really care. Do that for both of those. Go back. Do the next Gregory Soft Taco. It's funny saying things out of context. Here. The infamous map bot, but it's not a bright thumbnail. Let's do this one because it's the brightest. Control V. I could have just kept the thing open for the other one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Done. Unlisted. Public. Save. So, hey, I did get a notification for it. Cool. And then that's not the right thing. Stop that. Then yeah. Wait, did I upload Gregory? Where am I going? Wait, no. New Year's stream. Well done, Greg. Well done. New Year's stream. Well done, Gregory. Gregory has a deja vu. No, I accidentally skipped. Where am I going? Enlisted, and then the second one. And unlisted. Close. It sure is extracting all those files slowly. That's sure what it is doing. So fun for all of us. Yep.
We need cash. What happened to our stash? I love this video so much.
Find a pet-friendly Italian restaurant with outdoor seating nearby, and text it to Luca.
Find it.
That's
I've
what's
always
loud.
been bothered when Batman Media skips over Jason Todd. While he's far from my favorite Robin, he's still a very important part of Batman's character and the surrounding narrative. He represents Batman's failure and simultaneously provides support for both fields of thought
I have to-
on if
I have to
Batman
go back to
should
the
or should
bathroom.
not resort to killing his adversary.
I'll be right back.
At the end of the day, Jason
just
might
accidentally
just be
unplugged
the
my
most
microphone
important Robin,
and
but
also
he's often treated as just another
dropped my
story.
controller.
Why is this? Well, it's no surprise that his story is dark, even
I'll
for
be right back.
Batman. While his origin story may differ depending on which canon you're analyzing, one thing always stays true. Jason was reckless, impulsive, and hot-headed, which eventually led to his capture and usually death at the hands of the Joker. The Joker kidnapped Jason, beat him to the brink of death with a crowbar, then left him in an abandoned warehouse rigged to explode. Batman arrives just too late to save his protege, and his death would go on to haunt him for the rest of eternity. Then some comic book bullshit happened where Superboy
Wait, what?
punched a hole in reality, which revived Jason.
Right when I
and
walk
put him
away is when there's an error.
Wait, what?
Oh shit, that's loud.
Right.
Impossible, right? Check your disk space, or the script is wrong. Yeah, it would be the disk space. Well, hello? What's more disk space? Mirror's Edge or Subnautica? Fuck it, I'll do both for now. So technically Mirror's Edge is more, huh? More you know. Alright, yep. Press enter to quit. No, I have to start that whole thing again. Well, now it's like already started. I hate everything. It's not gonna work now. Huh? Okay, this should not encounter any
remember anything about his past life until Talia al Ghul put him in a Lazarus pit, which restored his memory and his mind and gave him a much darker personality, turning him into the anti-hero Red Hood. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Regardless, when the LEGO DC universe begins, Tim Drake is our current Robin, meaning that if the games hold
Oh my god.
the same continuity with DC canon, Jason Todd's time has already come to pass. The first LEGO Batman game finds time to reference Spoiler, Azrael, Huntress, Black Mask, and even the fact that Gotham has 2 Major League Baseball teams, but no Jason. The data also points out the existence of the Red Hood itself, which, if you don't know, was the identity of the Joker before he took his toxic bath. The fact that they took the time and effort to tell the player about the Red Hood, but not even allude to the existence of Jason Todd, really puts in perspective how much they don't want to touch on that tragic tale. But because Jason's Red Hood appears as a free-play character in LEGO Batman 2 and 3, something had to have happened to make him that way. What was it? And what is LEGO hiding? Well, I'll give you a hint. It isn't the events of Batman Under the Red Hood or Death in the Family, and it sure as hell isn't LEGO DC Batman Family Matters. It's something else that I haven't seen anyone mention on this scale before. Before we dive into that, if you go on to enjoy this video, don't forget to subscribe. I'm currently racing against my other channel to see which one will hit 30k first, and it looks like it's gonna be pretty close. Join the winning team by turning that gray button red. Or black now, I don't know what color it is anymore. Let's speedrun DC canon. There are 4 main continuity Robins excluding Stephanie Brown, in this order: Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, and Damian Wayne. Dick grows up to be Nightwing, Jason becomes the Red Hood, Tim becomes Red Robin, and Damian is still just Damian, as far as I'm aware. In the first LEGO Batman game, we get to play as the Tim Drake version of Robin, with him and Batman fighting side by side in each level to take down the classic Rogues Gallery before heading to the events of LEGO Batman 2. In this game, Batman teams up with Superman to take down Lex Luthor and the Joker, with the same versions of Batman and Robin being present, despite a small mistake on the developer's part for misnaming Tim as Dick. Exactly 1 year later within the game universe, LEGO Batman 3 sees a more extended cast of Justice Leaguers working together to stop the greater threat of Brainiac shrinking the Earth, which is where the current LEGO DC canon stops for now. Yes, DC supervillains would take place after the events of LEGO Batman 3, but there's still a lot of in-fandom debate on if that game is even canon, so to avoid ruffling any feathers, we'll put that one on the back burner for now. Besides, we're focused on the past, not the future. So what do these games tell us about Jason? Jason's first appearance is in LEGO Batman 2, but only as a handheld version exclusive. He appears in the LEGO Batman 3 console version, but again, doesn't hold any relevance to the main story. There isn't anything in these games that expands more on his backstory, and due to the lack of voice lines for the character, you may have not even realized that he used to be a Robin if you aren't familiar with Batman lore. The character is pretty unremarkable. He only has basic abilities in comparison to the rest of the cast, which allows him to fly under the radar, but I guess that's what LEGO intended, so we have to dig deeper. As previously mentioned, the data in LEGO Batman 1 does refer to the Red Hood, but this version of the character is the moniker used by the Joker before he falls into the vat of acid. Ironically, however, by not acknowledging Jason Todd at all in this data selection, it tells us quite a lot. It lets us know that by this point in Batman's adventure, Jason probably hasn't come back yet, meaning the events of this game are taking place during the time.
Okay, ready.
Some things are hard to do yourself. Switching to H&R Block isn't one of them. Drag and drop your last return and make the switch in less than 2 minutes.
Amber Larson? You gotta be perfect. unlock your courage.
Time where Batman has already enlisted the help of Tim Drake as Robin, but before Jason returns to Gotham City as Red Hood. With this being the earliest chronological entry in the series though, it means we have to start turning to other forms of media to get our answer. We don't get any major flashbacks or callbacks in the next 2 games, so those aren't going to hold any direct relevance towards our central question. As many of you are going to suggest, maybe the events of the 2019 film LEGO DC Batman Family Matters mirrors the events in the game's universe, but I'm here to tell you that they don't. See, in this movie, when Red Hood returns, Damian Wayne is already Robin, meaning that if this movie were true to our game's timeline, then Red Hood would have had to have been present in Gotham City since the near inception of Tim Drake's Robin, all the way to when he gives up the mantle without alerting Bruce or anyone else, which I find quite unlikely. Scrapping that thought line entirely, we still have 2 more things to turn to. Those being the very media that inspired the games in the first place. Batman the Animated Series and the 1990 Tim Burton and Schumacher Batman films. As many of you are aware, most LEGO properties are based off of pre-existing IPs, and usually cover the events of the movies or shows that contain said IPs, like LEGO Indiana Jones, Avengers, or Star Wars. There's a common misconception that the Batman universe is a standalone thing, following its own story free of any kind of influence from other Batman media forms, but that's only half the truth. The music, characters, designs, team-ups, alliances, and even certain story beats are based off of events from both Batman the Animated Series and the Burton-Schumacher films. For the sake of this video, we're going to mainly focus on the animated series, because the films didn't even make it past Dick Grayson's Robin. I don't have the time nor patience to detail every little thing about the animated series, but if you haven't watched it already, please do so. It's on HBO Max and it's one of the greatest animated shows ever to be made, and it really does the Batman character justice. What you need to know for this video though is that the animated series has 3 seasons. Season 1 of the show focuses on just Batman tracking down various rogues around Gotham, while Season 2, titled The Adventures of Batman and Robin, focuses on, well, you guessed it. But Season 3 is the big thing we're concerned with. When Season 3 of the show released, the animation style and the character designs were revamped to fit in more with the designs of the newly released Superman the Animated Series, as well as graduating Dick to Nightwing and recruiting Tim as Robin. Batgirl also becomes a much larger part of the show, previously only being in 2 episodes of Season 2. Do you see where I'm going with this? The exact character cast for LEGO Batman 1 was Batman, Tim Drake Robin, Nightwing, Batgirl, and of course, Alfred. The same cast of characters in the animated series. While that isn't enough to link these 2 together, let's go a bit deeper. Season 3 was obviously a big transitional period for the show, having to create a continuity with Superman as well, and they crossed over quite a bit. This almost exactly mirrors the transitional period for the first 2 Batman games as well. Take a look at the Robin suit design for Season 2, and now for Season 3. It goes from a green pant suit to a mostly black and red design. Now look at how it's represented in the games. Game 1 is green pants, and Game 2 is red and black. Game 2 is also the first game we're introduced to Superman, as well as the greater half of Metropolis, but that's still not all. Remember how I mentioned that the villains all got new designs to go with Season 3 of the animated series? What happens to the classic villains in LEGO Batman 2? They all get updated new designs. Still not convinced? Let's go through the game's data and character roster. Just like in the animated show, the Batcave is entered through a grandfather clock. Instead of training with the League of Shadows like most media depicts it, Batman trained with ninjas and monks in the game, which is the exact same thing as the show. The entirety of the character roster for LEGO Batman 1 appears inside of the animated series, besides 2. a Killer Moth, who was planned to be in the show, even having concept art done for the character, and Hush, who is the only secret character in the entire game. Even the weirdly specific fact that Scarface was carved out of a tree at Arkham is straight from the animated series. While it may not be a direct one-to-one to the animated series, you can at least now see that it was the main inspirational factor behind a lot of choices in the franchise. The visuals, the general story flow, etc., but we can push it one step further to incorporate LEGO Batman 3. The DCAU went from just a Batman show to a Superman and Batman show, all the way to a Justice League show, with the first episode's cast containing Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Hawkgirl, Martian Manhunter, and The Flash stopping alien invaders. This is the exact same cast as the Justice League in the end of LEGO Batman 2, with an error of only one character, that being the interchanging of Hawkgirl and Cyborg. If you still don't see the main inspiration, then that's beyond me, but there's still two final crucial details I'd like to touch on. Both the DCAU and the LEGO Batman universe refuse to mention Jason Todd. Contrary to popular belief, Death in the Family is not part of the DCAU. It is a direct comic book adaptation. Even the Justice League Unlimited show, which features the likes of Sinestro, Bouncing Boy, and Brainiac 5, doesn't have a single morsel of dialogue referencing Jason Todd. And you might think it's because these media forms don't want to put that image into kids' heads. And that's a perfectly reasonable explanation. Again, Jason's story is extremely dark. But is it much darker than alluding to Gotham inmates being hung from trees like the data about Scarface suggests? I don't think so. I think that the LEGO game chose to ignore Jason not because his story is overly dark, but also because it's too big a deviation from the source material. But if the animated series never touched on Jason, then how do we know what happened to him? While the show may not have given us an answer on what happened to Jason, the comic line that succeeds the animated series did, getting a 5-issue run on what happens to Jason Todd, which, in my opinion, will be the exact same answer for what happens in the game. So, what's the storyline? To give the shortest explanation possible, the Joker kidnaps Jason and beats him to near death with a crowbar. But unlike Death in the Family, Batman arrives in time to save him. The Joker explodes the warehouse the two of them were inside of, and Batman barely gets Jason out alive. Jason then asks Batman to leave the Joker to die, since he knows he does more harm than good in this world, but Batman tells him they have to do better. As Batman is rescuing Joker from underneath a turned-over car, Jason gets up to stop him, knocking over some hydrogen canisters in the process, causing yet another explosion to ring out, but this time much closer to Jason himself. Batman tears through all the resulting rubble but finds nothing. As it's later revealed, Jason had grabbed onto one of the factory's parade balloons and floated off to safety, with Batman never knowing what happened until the day Red Hood returned to Gotham. Now don't worry, this is not all we have to go off of, because I have two more pieces of supplemental evidence that I think seals the
Jason
deal
Todd
in its
playset,
entirety.
Red Hood
There
playset.
exists a line of physical LEGO toys under the DC Superheroes brand, the same one as the games. And believe it or not, both Jason Todd as Robin and Jason Todd as the Red Hood each appear in one respective set.
I want the Jason
now, if I
Todd
were to
figures
ask you
so
the
bad.
villain you'd most associate with Jason Todd, I'm sure 99% of you would say the Joker. He's the guy that makes Jason into Red Hood in the first place. And in LEGO set 10753, Jason's Robin appears alongside Batman and the Joker. Pretty standard stuff. But things take an interesting turn when you look at LEGO set 76055 Sewer Smash, which depicts Jason as Red Hood fighting against Killer Croc. While this may seem weird at first, it makes more sense when you realize that in the pre-Crisis version of DC, before the universe reset and all of that, Croc was the villain who killed Jason's parents. But I kept asking myself, why Croc? This continuity is post-Crisis. Why use your one usage of Red Hood to fight against Killer Croc? And whether this is intentional or not, I came to a realization. In the animated series Comic Line we talked about earlier, Jason Todd navigates through Gotham using the sewer lines, and ends up using Killer Croc's old base as his base of operations, with Batman telling Barbara that this place holds a kind of significance to Jason, because this is where Jason beat up Killer Croc so badly he spent a year straight in the hospital. Yeah, the dude with super resilient skin was beat up by a child.
Hell yeah.
This place was so vital to Jason's development as a character that he was going to use it to kill both Joker and Tim Drake. A place so important that Batman would be able to realize right where he was. As a bit of a bonus piece of evidence, at the end of this same run of comics, Jason ends up being saved by Deathstroke, who made his first appearance in the LEGO universe in the handheld port of LEGO Batman 2. Nothing conclusive, but I just thought I should mention it. If the LEGO universe stays true to its animated series roots, we have no reason to believe that Jason's origin story differs at all from what we see in the post-TV show comic run. And it makes a lot more sense than the events of Death in the Family, which would allude to the idea of Jason dying at some point, or the events of Family Matters, which is its own strange can of worms. So there you have it. If you wanted to know why Jason was conveniently left out of the LEGO Batman universe, look no further than the evidence presented here. Not only was the story a bit too dark to put a focus on, but it's also a huge character deviation from the source material that the very games are based off of. I'd bet money on the intended events being similar, if not exact, to what happens in the Rise of the Red Sun comic run. But as always, let me know your thoughts down below. Thanks for watching this far through, and if you enjoyed, a like it.
Oh, your mom. Alright, let me check something in chat. Okay, so now I have to figure out where to put these. So so minifigures isn't just a thing. Minifig. This is though. And the first one we have is Tim Drake. Zorb, Robin. This folder is empty. And then, so if we go, well, Cheetah as Robin. CD file. Yeah. So Cheetah as Robin. Batman. Should be pretty easy to find. It's just the one labeled Batman. Oh no. No, it's not. Batman cutscene CD. Alright, so Batman cutscene and Batman CD. Replace the files. So she has Robin. QRS. So R is going to be before S. So R. Robin. Cool. Robin. I just realized if this doesn't work, I'm gonna fuck up my game. Uh-oh. Let's see. Robin Techno. I don't know if I really oh, it teaches the hair though. I mean, I think it kind of works. But yeah, I'll change it. Hopefully not kill everything in the process. And then Robin Zorb. Yep. Robin Zorb CD. Replace the file. All I have left is Tim Drake. Tim Drake CD. Tim Drake CD. And now we just hope it doesn't crash my game immediately. Okay, so yeah. Please don't crash. 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 Please. Is it changed in this cutscene, I wonder? I don't think this is a cutscene, so I doubt it. I mean, it's a cutscene, but I think this is probably pre-rendered. Why is it not working? Is it because I accidentally dropped my controller? That was worrying. I can't skip it, even this time.
Show yourselves. Who summons the master of the Yellow Lantern?
I know fear is your wings thing, but love will conquer all.
Love will not stop the monster that is fear.
I love disappointing you, Sinestro.
Feel my unbound fury.
You're always so angry, Atrocitus. Saint Walker, help me!
My ring's power is the power of hope, but it can only really help the Green Lantern.
Oh, I love how. Is he coming?
We now have you outmatched. Tell us why you brought us here.
For stuff. That's why I'm here. Indigo 1, get this thing off me.
I understand and sympathize, Lovelies, but we did not bring you out here.
Wait a minute. If none of us are responsible for bringing us out here, then who is?
Your mom. Your mom. Okay, this is also probably pre-rendered.
You sure Killer Croc went this way, Batman?
He broke into the city records office just back that way. And then he had lunch right here.
Are you sure it's a good idea to follow Killer Croc into a sewer?
We've got to find out what he's up to. Let's go.
So, did me doing all of that just not change anything? Wait, did I just close it? I closed it. Huh. Well, that sucks. Hold on, chat. I'm getting asked questions about my own YouTube channel. I don't remember the answer. So let's see if that works now. Doubt it. Oh, it's back. Sure. What the fuck? Oh, not again. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, it's like 2 minutes. It's like, oh my god. It's like getting through the Skywalker Saga loading screen all over again, except it's even worse. It's somehow even worse.
I love disappointing you, Sinestro. You're always so angry, Atrocitus. Saint Walker, help me!
My ring's power is the power of hope, but it can only really help the Green Lantern.
Oh, I love how. Is he coming?
We now have you outmatched. Tell us why you brought us here.
The stuff. That's why I'm here. Indigo One, get this thing off me.
I understand and sympathize, Larfleeze, but we did not bring you out here.
Wait a minute. If none of us are responsible for bringing us out here, then who is?
That would be me.
You sure Killer Croc went this way, Batman?
He broke into the city records office just back that way. And then he had lunch right here.
Are you sure it's a good idea to follow Killer Croc into a sewer?
We've got to find out what he's up to. Let's go.
Why is it not working? Why isn't it working though? So I did that stuff and it didn't work. Why doesn't it show up? Does that concern anyone else? I don't know why it's not working, but whatever.
Nice! Time to clean this place up a little.
Are those ray traced shadows? No, they're not that's not even shadows, that's a reflection. I just said the wrong thing. Also, I can shoot a cloud of dust. Let me shoot a cloud of butt dust at you, baby. I'm a butt dust baby. Why am I Rob? Oh, the PNG tuber. I'll have you know, I'm not just Robin. I'm Jason Todd Robin. And because I can be. I made this PNG tuber before I started work on the Sonic one. Kabooey! Do you want me to react to that video on stream? I wouldn't dare. I tried to mod this game so it makes Robin look more like Lego Batman 1 Robin. Just like the Star Wars thing. It didn't work! Who's Jason Todd? I cannot tell if you're being serious or if you're joking. If you know nothing about comic books, that's cool. I do not mind being the nerd. The nerd of all time. Considering YouTube hasn't taken it down, it should be safe to watch on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch has different guidelines about, world events. Bonk. Give me your water and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your water. Roll. People have been asking me to do a sequel to that video. Oh no. I would consider this a bad thing.
You sound surprised.
No, I'm not. I'll just have to make a custom character. The actual Robin, although it won't give him any of his abilities or suits, so that sucks. Ka-chow! Man, I love the Lego games. They're so fun, honestly. That's why I've been playing them for almost all of my life. I've been playing them for 18 years. Or is it 16? Yeah. Got the first Lego Batman on the Wii. Then we got the second Lego Batman on the Wii. And then we also had both Indiana Joneses on the Wii. And we also had the original... we had the first Star Wars game on the GameCube and Game Boy. And then... then we got Lego Batman 3 on the Xbox 360, Lego Marvel Superheroes on the Xbox 360, Lego Avengers on the Xbox One, and then
There was a lot of senseless destruction.
Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 on the Xbox One. And then I recently bought DC Supervillains on Xbox One, and then got the Skywalker Saga on Xbox One, and then I switched everything to PC and had to pay for all of it all over again. Played Lego Force Awakens. What? Force Awakens. Oh! Sorry. Lego Star Wars Saga on stream. When you said Force Awakens, I was thinking Force Unleashed, which was a totally different subset of games. I confused myself. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Ayo, Robin, what's the business? Lego Force Awakens was my first game on the PS4. Dang. My first game on the PS4 was Spider-Man. because that is the only reason I wanted a PS4, but I didn't have the money to be able to buy it. Neither did my parents. And then one day my grandparents got it for me, and then they stopped caring about me because they figured out I was a tranny. Oh, I shouldn't say that out loud on Twitch. Whoops. Sometimes I feel so young but so old. Yeah, me being... Yeah. It's a long story with me. Like I said, things are complicated. I've been here since 2019, and the body was 16 in 2019, so that's how old I feel. And then I get reminded that I'm not, and it's like, oh shit. And then people are like, you need to be a responsible adult. And I'm like, I'm not an adult. And then I'm like, fuck. Technically speaking, I am. Fuck. I have called myself a jerk. I mean, it's fine that I call myself that stuff. I usually just do so in private and not while I'm streaming. That was the problem. Not that I said it, but that I was streaming. Batman, get your fiery ass in here, you... I don't know, flamboyant man. Look, it was the best thing I could say. Yeah, my grandparents don't like me anymore because I'm one of them queers. Anyway, who cares? Who the freak cares? I think Sing's Thirst is fine if you reclaim it. I mean, yeah. I personally agree. And, I mean, I only ever say... the trans one, or the gay one, or on very rare occasion, the, neurodivergent / autistic one. I say this one, and this one, and this one. Thanks, Robin. You're now watered. Oh, right. It's Lego Robin. What am I doing? I don't know. Why would you dislike your family being trans? Because they're super Christian in Texas. Born and raised. Super conservative. All of that side of the family is, so. I had a homophobic transphobic phase when I was in my closeted era. Even I wasn't that awful. Yeah. Yeah. My brother... Sorry. my brother had quite the homophobic phase, and he was younger, which is ironic for several reasons, but also he got better, and then he died. Sorry. Did I have the bigoted to queer phase? No. No, I just had the queer part. I was never bigoted. I was just always gay. I with an asterisk. It's weird, because I still have all those memories, and I still consider that me to an extent, even though I know it wasn't me. Nope. I was always just super flamboyant. Whenever I meet new people and I tell them that I'm a system, I feel like I have to explain myself more.
Hello, I'm TV's Adam.
Shut up, Adam West. You're dead. Yeah. It is no longer called that, but I know what you're talking about. They changed it because it's not... Personality is kind of misleading. So the correct term... The politically correct term is dissociative identity disorder, because it's not just, you know, I have a different personality at work. That doesn't mean I'm a different person at work. But I do have other people in my head, different identities. Interesting how the human brain works. Yeah, if you get severely traumatized repeatedly between the ages of 6 and 9, haha, funny number, then yeah, you have likely a chance of developing a brain disorder where your brain is like, I can't handle day-to-day life. I wish I was someone else that could. And then, whoo.
Hello, I'm TV's out of the West. Don't suppose you could lend me a hand?
Once again, doing that, over-explaining myself. When realistically, I know I don't need to. Hopefully. I shouldn't say I know and then say hopefully. Can you? No. No. I can't choose them, can't delete them. To delete them. Like it's a file directory. No. Can't live them. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. Just like women. Oh shit! I can break those. There were a lot in the previous room. Well. Bro. Or like, no. Not if I want to. That being said, I mean, if I'm going through a lot of, like, traumatic shit, or, going through periods of, like, extended stress, and I'm, like, hyperfixating on a certain, media, there's a decent chance that someone from that, which my brain deems helpful for getting through day-to-day life, will pop in. Sometimes it doesn't really help, though. That's called an introject, or a fictive, for what it's worth. And then other people just sometimes, like, show up. Is it true some systems can vote and kick? I mean, I haven't experienced that, but I don't speak for all systems. All brains work differently. All systems work differently, too. Oh, I can't do the fast ladders in this game, thank God. Oh boy! That was a weird sound. Ow.
Start going after the criminals who live in the good neighborhoods.
Robin, look, I know you're scared, but we have a job.
Hey, who said anything about being scared?
Bats and rats aren't so different.
You're not actually a bat.
You'll come to learn emotions are a weakness. Crime fighters can afford to give in to them.
Look, just because I get scared doesn't mean I can't fight crime.
In general, it's like more shared throughout the system. That being said, specific alters can like hold on to parts of the brain that like have that more. Some alters can be more affected by stuff, some alters can be less affected by stuff. But generally speaking, it's usually something that the entire system has.
Thanks. Yeah, that old cliche makes me feel so much better.
I'm sounding like a therapist with the amount of questions I'm asking. No, you're sounding like a curious person, and that's completely fine. That is completely fine. I welcome any and all questions. Unless it's way too personal, and then either I'll ignore it or say something. I won't try to ignore it on purpose. We'll probably be just trying to figure out what to say.
We'll see about that, Killer Croc.
Dude, you couldn't even speak last time we saw you.
Good thing I have friends in low places. Get 'em!
Montgomery Gator. God, there's something I want to say, but it's gonna make me sound so stupid. Because it's like trying to explain something through the use of a popular media, but then saying that makes it sound like I only know about it from that, which ain't the truth. Ow. I hurt myself. Batman punched his child. Everybody, lock him up. I sound a little tired. Also, this is a little too far down. Let me move my desk. That's better. I'm like hunched over. I already had like 20, but sure, whatever, I guess. I don't like the way that you speak to me, sir. Ah. Like, this is one of those times where I'm not ignoring the question, I just have to figure out how to phrase it. And how to also not take offense to it. That's a me thing, not a you thing. Short answer is no. To the first part of the question, the answer is no. Ow. Longer answer to the question is... I mean, you can get better at communicating with your system. You might even be able to, like, kind of merge some of the parts of yourselves back together. But generally, it's a lifelong thing. Also, generally, life expectancy is lowered, but I am already a queer person, so... Just, I'm the lowest of the statistics. There's such a low chance that I make it to 90 years old. There's a lot of other stuff that comes with DID, like, PTSD, depression, anxiety, sometimes other things, like PBA.
At least I wasn't scared. No, you were proud of yourself, which is also an emotion.
And now you're upset at him, which is an emotion Batman should have.
Ouchie. Yeah, well, you don't have a sandwich, Joker, so do you better than me? Probably, because I also don't have a sandwich. Somebody send me a sandwich.
Something down here stinks.
I think she was talking about the sewer, Grundy.
No. Short answer. Well, okay, hold on. Clarification. Is that girl my girlfriend? To answer this question best, I need to know that first.
Whoever you are, be afraid. Be very afraid.
I am Brainiac.
Okay, so, no, it wouldn't be cheating if someone else kissed my girlfriend. It would be awkward, and also not likely to happen, and also my girlfriend would know about the different people inside of my head, and would be able to make their own decisions on whether or not they wanted to date said other people, and if said other people wanted to date her. That being said, if it's an alter and they kiss some other girl while I have a girlfriend, yeah, that's still cheating.
So, Cyborg, the Slideways teleport thing?
Josh Keaton!
Totes. It'll take you to the watchtower in the blink of an eye. Why? You scared? No, but I could just use my ring and fly up to the watchtower. You don't get in? I'm gonna tell everyone Green Lantern is yellow.
Also, if I need to turn down the game, please let me know.
Welcome, Green Lantern of Sector 2814. Did you have a nice trip?
I think the game's louder than normal, so...
Manhunter? No problem. Although, I prefer to fly.
Yahoo!
The record Croc stole was a map of the sewers.
Why would he steal that?
Noting this down.
Master Bruce, would you care for something to eat?
For research purposes?
Master Bruce, there's a whole mansion of rooms upstairs to eat in comfortably.
Down here would be great, thanks.
For research purposes.
Wow, a UFO is approaching Earth.
On second thought, Alfred, we'll eat in the observatory.
Ain't no way they're eating all that food. Alfred, you set yourself up for failure, my guy. Also, I just did this level the other day. Alright, this isn't a level, so just get through this as fast as possible. Brig. Brig. Yeah, that sucks. I've also had situations with people like that. I've had some really fucking bad shit come of having DID. Had some friendships and stuff ended because of it. Yeah. Not everyone is nice. Not everyone in someone's head is nice either. Luckily, it's only like 2 people, but still. 2 people out of the, like, 40 plus! It's a party in here, except we're not having fun. We're all just trying to not die. And failing. I'm still gonna punch stuff, 'cause I like wrecking stuff. I'm still gonna punch stuff, 'cause I like wrecking stuff. Yeah, I like wrecking stuff. Oh my god, this game's at 1 volume and it's still this loud. That's wild. When am I meeting your other people? Oh. Whenever they want to show up. it's not impossible, but it's harder to talk to people through text. There's a Discord bot that you can add to servers called PluralKit that, in my case, lets people, lets different alters send messages. Is like, technically it resends messages as a bot, but it sends them as a bot that you set up. So like they're, unless their name is Carl, fuck people named Carl. I do not know anyone named Carl. I also don't know anyone named Jupiter, so. So anyway, it lets people quote unquote send messages as different names and different profile images you can set. My next door neighbor is Carl. Is a flat earther. I hate him. He had me at flat earther. I was right there on the hate train with you. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Some fucking Eliza lore I was not expecting today. I turned down the game ever so slightly, by the way. Ew, Sonic Mania jump scare. You don't like Sonic Mania? But it's so fun. Why? I should have known that. Why? Have you no whimsy in your life? Is it because you wanted another AAA 3D game instead of Forces and you got that? Anyone likes Mania cannot be my friend. Not true, because I'm already your friend. Bam. I don't know why you're being so mean to Mania. What the fuck?
Kind of spaceship. Its composition suggests it came from outside the solar system.
Maybe we should contact Martian Manhunter to check it out from the watchtower.
Yeah. Go contact him on the Justice League communicator.
Oh. Okay. Sure. We're doing my idea.
How wonderful.
Oh, he's so nice. Mania is worse than Sonic 06. At least Sonic 06 tried. Not true! Sonic 06 didn't try! And also, Sonic 06 was super rushed. So. The Sonic Mania was a great love letter to classic Sonic fans. I mean, I assume you probably grew up on 3D Sonic anyway. But as someone who grew up on classic Sonic, it really holds true to those games, and it's really nice. Alfred, quick, let me use you as a human shield. Oh, also, going back to DID stuff, different people in the system can have different gender identities and different, sexualities. Stuff like that. Different alters can hold on to different memories, so there's a lot from my childhood that I don't remember. Yeah. Sometimes there's what's called dissociative amnesia, which means you can't remember what they've done. And let me tell you, waking up miles from, quote-unquote waking up, not actually like getting out of bed or anything, just suddenly upright walking on a trail miles from your home with no idea how you got there, how long it's been. That ain't fun. I'm just glad I never ended up in a park named Rosswood before. That's a reference. That's classic internet horror. I punch you, the stuffy. You've gone silent, and I'm afraid that it's because I like Sonic Mania. I'm sorry. We're allowed to have differences. At least it's not like we have different opinions on, like, shit that's actually important so far. Like, human rights issues. It's gonna be an on-the-spot Shaggy, so get ready for it to be bad. One sec. Stretching, you know you gotta stretch before you... Like, Zoink Scoob! I'm gonna use my child support embedded on raid! Let's hope my kids can eat proper food tonight! Raggy, that's a rad idea! Like, shut the fuck up, Scoob! You're just a dog! Rich! That was stupid. I said Irea instead of idea, and I don't think that works. Did I do a ha-ha in there? Can't remember. Wah wah wah, yeah, yeah. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. I don't even like the Flintstones. Why do I keep saying that? Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Is that another clip I have to find and delete? I'm kidding, kidding. Just scrub the trace off the planet. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dee, yabba die. Yo, Robin, start busting a move. We need the techno suit. Beep, bop, boop. Yabba dabba doo, yabba die. Yeah, I should. You can just ask it. I'll say it. No, I don't want the toy wonder. He's just a little guy, though. And now he's dead. The problem with always streaming late is that I always have less energy. Yabba dabba do, yabba dabba die, why do I keep saying that? Shut the fuck up, Tails! I don't care if Robotnik took my wife and kids hostage. I need to go to Casinopolis and beat my kids' college funds. Beat. Let me try that again. Shut the fuck up, Tails! I don't care if Robotnik took my wife and kids hostage. I need to go to Casinopolis and bet my kids' college funds on the pinball roulette. I'm trying to get 3 of a kind. Thank you for pointing out the obvious, Robin. I love the cutscenes that take several days, business days to get done. Why did that sound so far away? Huh? Shut the fuck up, Adam West. No one cares. You're irrelevant and you're dead. You know who else is dead? Me, in several, almost all of the alternate timelines that exist in the universe. Super Justin Bieber 99! I like how he has all these, what's the thing called? All these protocols for other Justice Leaguers. What's it called? What's it called? There's a specific word. I'm not remembering. Whatever. Contingencies. He's got all these contingencies for the, rest of the Justice Leaguers. And then his own Batcave is like, oh yeah, we won't hurt him. We'll just use stun missiles. Oh yeah, but we made a kryptonite bullet for Superman. A contingency for Flash is strap a bomb, or actually drill a bomb through his hand. Batman with prep time is one of the strongest DC villains ever. True. That's why I love playing Arkham Knight with mods. I would play some Arkham Knight right now if I had it installed, but I have basically 2 years worth of stream videos, stream VODs left to archive on my second channel. So I don't have much space. Batman's a villain, right? I don't remember. I know you're joking, but again, as I was saying earlier, I don't mind being a nerd. If you're being serious, I mean, about the Jason Todd thing, I'm sure you're not being serious about the villain. I'm a big comic book nerd. There's actually a couple of comic book people in my head. Ha ha hee hee. Which doesn't at all make me feel invalid, because it sounds fucking silly as hell to say, oh yeah, Peter Parker helps me do the dishes. That's not actually true, but You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's second PS4 game. I also had the remasters of the game on PS4. Return to Arkham. Yeah, those suck. As someone who's played them and the originals, those remasters fucking suck. They look horrid. I don't know. I don't know how they did it either, but they fucking managed it. Like, it shouldn't have been possible, but they figured it out. They're still fun games, yeah. And it's nice to be able to experience them on newer gen consoles. But still. I was really glad when I got my PC setup going that I didn't have to play the fucking Return to Arkham remasters. First time Rex said he was inevitably gonna have a downfall. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even want to. Please don't get me started on Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League right now. I have not finished the game, but I know everything about what happened, and I don't. The last thing I remember is fighting against Flash as a boss fight. I think that's the last thing I did in the game. And then I was like, nope, no more. The Batman death scene. I know. They didn't. I don't think they retconned it. I think it was always their plan to have them be just clones. But they definitely rushed just finishing the story because they wanted to move on to new things. Because the reputation of the game was so shit at that point that there was no coming back from it. They just had to start over. It wasn't. It was not Kevin's last time playing Batman. Crisis on Infinite Earths Part 3 is his last performance, and he says, at least I get to go out like this by being Batman. So that's his final line as Batman, and it was amazing and beautiful. Again, I'm a really big fucking comic nerd. Mark's still doing good, and he's just retired from the Joker, which is valid. And I get what you mean in that sense, but I always appreciate different takes on character. Like this guy for the Lego games wasn't bad for this Joker. Yeah. Indeed. I fucking love Batman Beyond as well. I mean, I grew up watching all of those series, but Batman Beyond was always my favorite. I actually had a Batman Beyond costume as a kid, but it didn't come with a cowl, so we had a homemade cowl, and one of the ears would always flop over because it was like made out of, I don't know. It was made out of like foam insulation. It didn't have any structure. Kevin and Mark are Joker and Batman for me. Yeah. I mean, Kevin, aside from what's essentially a cameo role in the Arrowverse's Crisis storyline, never got to be a live-action Batman, and I don't think he really would have fit some of the physique, but he's definitely Batman. I think Heath Ledger was the definitive Joker live action, though he's a bit overrated. Heath was closest to understanding Joker as a character. Yeah, that's pretty valid. There's so much I could say about the first Joaquin Phoenix movie. I haven't seen the sequel yet, because we bought tickets, and then to go see it in theaters, and then it was like 2 days later. and I read some of the reviews online, and I was already expecting it to kind of be bad, but then I was like, oh, it's that bad? Oh, there's an implied R-word scene? So I skipped on it. I've meant to see it by now, but just haven't gotten around to it. I didn't watch the Joker movie. Well, like I said, there's a lot I could say about the first one. It's really fucking good, in my opinion. It's really good. Joker story without Batman isn't a Joker story. That's not... I mean, I kind of get what you're saying there, but that's an opinion. I'll let you have your opinion, even if I don't agree with it. I mean, Heath Ledger rarely interacted with Batman. At least for the first half of the film. And he was still a good character from the first time we saw him. Yet again, Joker 2 retcon that, if you know, you know. Yeah, I know. So, maybe that's a reason to watch it. It's more of... if you can kind of separate the art from what it's supposed to be for a minute there, it's a really good movie. It's a really great character study, very emotionally driven. If you take out the mentality of it being anything connected to Batman or DC in general, and just follows a guy who's mentally ill, happens to kind of snap, and takes on a very generic name of Joker, then without having any DC connections or expectations, and just watch it as, again, like I said, a character study, it's a really good movie. I really, really like that movie for so many reasons. In some of the worst ways, it felt very relatable. I mean, the Joker in said movie, his name is Arthur Fleck. He gets assaulted a lot, beat up, and I can relate to that. Also, kind of in the beginning of the movie, they explain that he has a brain disorder called... well, they don't say it in the movie what disorder it is, just that he has a condition. It's called pseudobulbar affect, and so it causes a little bit of a disconnect between like what you're feeling and what kind of emotion you're displaying. So like when he gets super nervous or super angry, he laughs. But also there's other times where he's genuinely laughing, or he's laughing to fit in. And they all kind of sound different, and you can kind of tell when it is. If you pay enough attention. But I also relate to that. My mom would disagree with me on this, but she don't know me the way I know me. Although, with, like, anything I tell her is wrong with me, she's usually at first like, you don't have that wrong with you. And then she finally, like, ends up seeing that I do. And she's like, oh shit. Like, it was the same with... I mean, even me being trans, and then, me having ADHD, and then DID. The idea of Joker laughing because he's nervous or in pain is kind of scary. Yeah, it also makes the scene where he laughs while being hit by Batman more depressing. Yeah. And also, you know, again, there's a little bit of a tell where he's, like, actually laughing, and you know, there's one scene near the end where he's not necessarily finding anything funny, but he's laughing because people finally give a shit about him. So he feels powerful, and that gives him confidence. It's a really good movie. But anyway, I mean, I've even fucking done it on this stream, but I do have that. If you remember earlier, one of the first levels, oh, shit, of the game before I fought Killer Croc, while we were talking about DID stuff, I was talking about my brother, and I was having a lot of nervous laughter. I barely even got out the words that he has passed before I kind of burst out into laughter. So, kind of sucks. Because I don't find that funny. I don't. I really, really don't. I think the idea of him genuinely laughing while causing pain or being hurt is more scary. Yeah. And they definitely do... They do show that side of it as well. Ouch. He does kill in the movie. And he does laugh while doing it. Well, smile, but still. I think he laughs a little bit. What am I doing? Oh yeah, this. Come on.
Well, there goes our only chance. The backup.
Huh. Sorry, I just thought of something. I have the Killing Joke comic, by the way, and it's one of the best things I've read. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up at times. But in some good ways. In some good ways. Not the Barbara Gordon ways. That's just fucked up. That sucks. I'm stuck. Unless I can make an expert jump. Haha! See, that was a real laugh. Kind of goofy laugh. Achievement laugh. I think it's usually pretty obvious when I'm having a nervous laugh. I tend to say sorry. Gotta shower. The Discord user showering is crazy. I know. Hey, I'll have you know that I showered 2 days ago. I think. God, remembering what day it is so difficult with fucking TID. I had to look up my phone 2 times today to remember what day it is. What day of the week it is. Ow. That was odd.
Get inside the Batwing before Master Bruce decides to destroy it. Oh, my goodness!
I didn't know he could even do that.
Horn, 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 horn.
Gotta be something messing with his mind.
I do hope Master Bruce isn't upset that I used the Batmobile for grocery shopping.
Get scarecrowized.
For Master Bruce's sake.
Really? I'll be right with you, but first, let me go ahead and grab all the studs around you real quick, my guy. Alfred, no! Damn! That's some bullshit. I would like to state for the record that there's some bullshit.
I never thought it would come to this. Master Bruce, please! Your dinner is getting cold.
Just so we're clear, I'm Batman. I don't need friends.
You sure? I mean, how else did I get through to you if it wasn't for your emotions?
Emotions had nothing to do with it. One of the panels in the Batmobile shorted out. The electrical charge must have counteracted the mind control.
I'm pretty sure it was my speech.
It was a good speech, sir.
It wasn't a speech. The question is, who was trying to control my mind, and why?
No pictures, please. Strength of yours will come in handy once we're on the Watchtower. With the power of its binary fusion cannon, I can hold the world to ransom and demand to be made president.
But Lex, baby, being president is so last year.
Grundy had one too many hoes for dinner. I can't believe I got 93% of the way. Why did it sound like someone dying? What the fuck?
The object does come from outside the solar system.
What a
Computations
goofball.
were correct, Cape Crusader.
I know. I confess.
Cape Crusader?
The comlink to Earth has failed.
It seems the fault lies elsewhere. We cannot fix it from here. Green Lantern, I will require your assistance.
Got it. So I can't get the red brick yet. Not what I meant to do, but that'll be useful later. Dang.
Justice League members. Calling all Justice League members. Mayday. We have a Code Red security breach on the Watchtower.
Looking good.
Calling all Justice League members. Mayday. 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 Calling all Justice League members.
Suck.
Mayday. Calling all Justice League members.
No? We'll take the check, please.
We never get a break.
Calling all Justice League members. Mayday.
Oh wow, that's a lot of bad guys.
We have a security breach, Cape Crusader.
Saves time if you just call me Batman. We'll come help.
Security protocol indicates I shut down the teleporter to block their escape.
Yeah, I know. We'll get another ride.
I hate showering in the winter. I hate showering in general. Mostly because three reasons. I dislike my body. I tend to space out in the shower / dissociate. And 3, I'm gonna drown one day.
The Bat rocket isn't quite ready for takeoff, sir.
Why does this always happen when we're in a hurry?
We'll need to fix
Not in the shower, just in general. Showering in winter at night does suck, though. Oh, gross. Being egotistical or self-loathing? Somehow I managed to be both. I think there's a healthy amount to being egotistical or narcissistic. And I don't think being self-loathing is really healthy for you. So, I'm glad that you're positive about yourself. Oh my god. I wasn't even close to it. Bro! You're not that guy, Batmite. You're just not. Bro.
Breaking glass? Isn't that bad luck?
You're thinking of mirrors.
Mirrors are made of glass.
Only partially. I think what would have been funny in this Lego game is if they gave, or in the Lego Batman series in general, was if they gave everyone else speaking lines and then Robin still doesn't know how to speak. I just wish he wasn't so dumb. But ironically, not being able to speak would also make him dumb. So, 6 in one, half dozen the other. I said an old person thing! Alright. Probably would be classic Sonic. Yeah, for real. There is a mute person in Starlight, by the way. Oh yeah, color system Starlight. We called the system Starlight before we called our Twitch channel Starlight. Well, our online presence. But anyway, yeah, there's a mute person in Starlight. Technically there's like two, but one of them like never shows up. Do I sound tired? What time is it where you are, by the way? It's 1:30 in the morning here. I mean, that being said, I am an insomniac, and even if I were to stop the stream now, I'd be lucky if I got to sleep before 3. Whoops. Yeet. Haha, hee hee. Alright.
Sonar disruptor will destroy that glass.
I did just finish cleaning that glass.
Yeah. His first words were, "Do you know the way?" What if Sonic's first words actually were, "Oh yeah, this is happening"? Sorry, I said it wrong. "Oh yeah, now this is happening." Not saying that that's the moment he first learned to speak, but...
What? But how do we get this thing to the gas station?
Robin, we have fuel. We just need to hook it up to the rocket.
Oh.
You made my boy so dumb. What do you... I don't have a choice! What do you mean? Switch the white Robin? That's not for these games. That's for, like... Not these games! Unless I'm in free play. Nine times out of 10, I'm gonna switch back to the regular Robin when I can. I can't believe Eliza said she doesn't like white people. That's wild. I'm kidding. That was the stupidest joke anyone has ever made. I feel ashamed that I said that. Blame it on my delirium. By the way, I am the palest mofugger. Clearly, because I said mofugger. Again, I'm blaming it on me being very tired. It's almost like I have a job that I spend most of my day doing. Kind of. And then I get to stream. As more of a hobby than a job currently, unfortunately. I'd subscribe to you, but I'm also broke. No worries. It's okay, I also make a pittance from you watching ads and or just watching the stream. I gave too much money to Pokimane and he said no more spending on Twitch. That's rough. I mean, that would have been valid. Eliza caught being sexist. You do now! I'm your #1 female gay plural streamer. And then every time I start streaming, I'll message you 15 times that I'm streaming. In my defense, I feel like most women streamers aren't that entertaining. I feel like most people watch them because they're women and they know. So they don't really put in much effort. They also ignore my donation messages. It sounds like you have experience. Oh, sorry. Well, I have all of the qualities of being a man. Yep, that sounds great. Why must you forsake me? All I did was ask for feed pics. That's normal. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh shit, now I made it a strobe party. Goddamn. Flashing lights warning. Holy fuck. Did you just gender invalidate yourself? Yeah. I have all the good all the good qualities, all the good traits of being a man, because I used to be one. And I've got all of the bad qualities of being a man, because I used to be one. And I've got all the good qualities of being a woman, all 2 of them. And I've got all the bad qualities of being a woman. Yet sleeping with the boss never gets me the job. I've never once done that, nor do I plan to. I shouldn't say that out loud. I'm realizing now. Future employers are gonna find this stream. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Trans people have 2 moods: gender invalidation and gender embrace. That's so real. I'm fucking Iron Man. How much do you make from stream ads? Not much. I'm lucky if I... So, the thing is, with Twitch right now, where I'm at in their partner program, I have to make $100, and then they send me 50 of it. I only get, you know, half of what I'm making. And I am lucky if I get $50 from Twitch twice a year. And that's if I've been streaming a lot of the time, too. So... not much. I can't give you an exact number because I don't know it. Oh. That's why I say a pittance. I'll make 2 cents per stream. And then I only get to take home 1 of those cents. I feel like as a trans person, I sometimes have days where I embrace being a girl. Sometimes I feel like detransitioning life's tough. Very sorry to hear that. Life is tough. I never feel like detransitioning, but, maybe part of that is being part of a system. There are some things I miss that I'm not going to talk about with someone who's not, closer to my age in the audience. I said what I said. Then I'll talk about it then. No, I've just had bad shit come from things like that too. Which is made more confusing for me, because once again, I'm stuck in the mindset of it being 2019, and therefore I'm 16, but I'm not, and then that's fucked up, and then people could be fucked up and use that against me. It's not your fault. I miss 2019. In some ways I do too. In a lot of ways I do too. There are some bad things, but as always, there were always bad things for me, so... As a child, so it seemed like Shensen animated it was back then. So was I. Still 16. I pressed the wrong thing. Robin, I need you. I'm so tired. There's like an event horizon I reach where I should stop streaming because I'm not being as like entertaining and enthusiastic as normal, as usual. But I feel like I have to because either I've come this far, there's someone there, or I have to like finish a level or something. That's such a weird thing to look forward to. I mean, valid. Don't get me wrong. Just be careful. Just because you're gonna be an adult doesn't mean people can't still take advantage of you. Not to get all adult-like, but... not to be all mature. Yeah, that's a perk. That is a perk of, yeah. Then I'll feel more comfortable making questionable jokes on stream as well. Damn. Shit. Oh no. I saw in your boundaries list that you have like don't make stuff like that being your whole personality. To be fair though, especially being someone with my past, that is a lot of my personality though. So I'm like worried I'm gonna like freak you out or something. I better get a free sub. Wait, I just realized I don't have to give website. Oh, for your 18th. Yeah, sure. Soon? Yeah. I also am trying so hard not to trauma dump. Yeah, sure. Oh, this part's fun. The little ducks. Where the little ducks go? Oh no! Uh-oh, you're gonna get scolded again. Uh-oh. Oh, it's hard for me to understand me fully, don't worry. I'm not looking for advice, just trying to explain why I am the way I am, you know?
It might help if you stop playing games and help me get control of the main computer. But I like games.
Ow. Ow. I'm like sitting really close to the monitor right now because I just started leaning forward, and then the flashing lights is like, ow, ow.
Deploy solar panel arrays.
Atomic batteries to power. Oh my god, it's Venom! That was so dumb.
It must take a lot of effort to make sure everything he drives or flies look like a bat.
Joker, stop him before he gets here.
I will not watch that on stream. Out of respect. Also, if I were to trauma dump some of that stuff, that would I don't really like saying trauma dumping, but it kind of is. That would be in DMs rather than on stream. The audio is just an Undertale song. Hey, which one? Iron Man? Oh. When you said Undertale song, I expected a song from Undertale. Not a fan song. That's a based fan song, though. To the bone if you don't know what Undertale... No, trust me. I was about to pull out the Flowey voice. I introduced my ex to Undertale, and then I hadn't actually technically fully finished Pacifist for her before we broke up and started trying to be just friends, and then they were like, oh yeah, I introduced my friend to Undertale, and then he made me help him through a 10-hour long run, and then another 5 hours. I was like, are you kidding? It's like 5 days after we broke. That hurt. Also, hold on, can I... You know how I have a Robin PNG tuber and I have a Sonic PNG tuber? I have a Sans one too. Show. It's not gonna work the same because my old name was Savage Sands, and then it's Spring Bonnie fan. I swear I've seen you before on my channel as Spring Bonnie fan. I mean, I know there are a lot of Spring Bonnie fans, but I'm pretty sure. Ow. If we met, I was probably a hate comment. No, on a previous security breach or help wanted stream I did years ago. Where I was probably more full of life than at 2 in the morning, depressed as fug nuts. Sup? Sup, dude? You good? I guess he's good. When was this? Sometime after December 25th, 2022. How did that miss him? What? Those ships look like penises. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I remember it going. No worries. There's a lot of Spring Bonnie fans out there, alright? May not have been you.
You sure took your time. Sorry, the waiter took a while to bring the check. I'll get Robin onto the jet. See if you can find a way in.
We're gonna need a bigger jet.
Huh?
My dad was wondering how Flash can breathe in space, and I think that's a fair question. I said the Speed Force, and I don't really know if that's actually true, or just an oversight. His goon platoon. That means something different these days. Oh, that's Batman. Yeah, I get you. I kept my stuff as my previous brand name for a long time, even after transitioning. And not using that name. And then I decided, you know what, I just need something to better reflect me today. The RLD after Starlight stands for me. Just kidding, it stands for Rose Loves Dick. No, it stands for, it's Rosalind Darling. Just seeing if there's anything I missed. No. Yeah. Technically no, but also technically yes. When I did come out as trans, I was going by a different name, and my parents were like, no. And then my mom was like, you know, I had a hand in naming you the first time, so I feel I should be able to name you the second time. And I was like, I'm not going to argue this. I'm just glad you're not talking to me after the 8 months it's been of you not talking to me at all. And then she set the name Rose, and I was like, yep. Because I was thinking of Rose Quartz. Who, ironically, was a big part of me not offing myself in the really bad days of early coming out. I had just gotten into Steven Universe. Motherfucker. Bro! Isn't Rose, like, the main villain of Steven? No. No, Rose is Steven's mom. And she gave up her physical form so Steven could exist. And the sister of the evil Pink Diamond, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's just not correct at all. Plus, Pink wasn't evil, just misguided in how she handled some of her relationships. And... yeah. She didn't tell someone she was leaving because she didn't know how to make personal connections like that. That doesn't mean she's evil. She never wanted to do genocide like the rest of the diamonds. I like this topic a lot, so if you're going to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to correct you when you're wrong. Didn't Peek abandon her daughter, Spinel? That was not her daughter! I cannot tell if you're joking about things like the evil sister, daughter, Jason Todd. I can't tell if you're joking about these things or not. I don't know much about Steven Universe. I was joking about Jason Todd, but not Steven Universe. Yeah, not her daughter. And also she's not the sister of Rose, or vice versa. Ow. I'm gonna die. Even though I shot at it, I'm the one who dies. How does that seem fair? Fucking no. Can you stop shooting at me, please, sir? Thank you, sir. I've got a motherfucking plane to catch. So my friend SU is in the same universe as SpongeBob, and that's all I know. You're allowed to tell lies as a treat if you want. That's fine. Is that because of Brawlhalla? Why did Pink abandon Spinel? Because she was starting a new life for herself. And again, she didn't know how to end relationships, and she didn't realize that she was really abandoning her. She thought she was doing what was right, trying her best to leave without Spinel really knowing that she was leaving. But she accidentally kind of just left Spinel waiting for her to come back as her only order. What was the other thing that we mentioned? Oh, the Joker. Someday I wouldn't mind, like, hopping in a VC and, like, watching Joker or Steven Universe together. Steven Universe is, like, 5 seasons, a movie, and then another season, though. So, it takes a bit of time. I don't mind talking about some of my biggest hyperfixations, basically. What? Oh, wait. These can be destroyed. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Cool. Great. Cool. Great. I love that no one else dies in one hit except for me. That's great. Anyway, this makes me want to start streaming on Twitch. Because I stopped talking. I locked in. After you told me to lock in. I finally took your advice. After a night of contemplation. That doesn't sound right. Bro, die! Do me a favor and kill yourself! Good God. Sometimes I stream Discord games to myself on an alt and pretend like I'm watching someone. So I end up talking to myself. I'm 98% a Twitch streamer already. I mean, honestly, a lot of the time when I'm playing games, just chill. Or, well, not chill, but on, like, off stream, I'm still talking to myself. Like, a lot of the time when I play The Binding of Isaac. I actually used to use The Binding of Isaac as, like, the game I would practice being a chatterbox, too. Motherfucker. No, I wasn't trying to go... You know what? Hell yeah. Invincibility frames, bitch. Science, bitch! Hey, he said booyah. He said the thing. He said the thing. I'm about to get a mini kit. Let me punch you in your stupid fucking face. I shall force you to watch me play video games on Discord instead. Damn. I can't believe I'm being force-femmed. No, I'm gonna force you to watch Steven Universe. You're gonna be force-gemmed. You DM'd me begging to join your stream. Hey, when you say it like that, it sounds more desperate than I meant it. I meant it as a joke. Jokingly desperate. You make it sound like it was really desperate. No, good lord, the fucking stutter on that one. Honestly, part of it was just I felt like I was going to be able to respond to you better.
He's gonna have it done in a flash.
Good grief. How did I get stuck with you guys?
I had to pause. I had to reflect on that stutter. That's what I said. Eliza the Greatest, please take pity on a mortal like me and please bless my stream with your presence. I shall give you my soul. I can confirm that's what I said. Funny explosion, sound cut off, sound like fart. Yo, he's playing with his joystick! He was playing with that man's joystick. Bro, what? Bro, hit the fucking balloon! Oh, it's just like Batman R. Arkham. Also, you'll see me go to the Flash as much as I can just because I like being fast in games, and also the Flash is one of my favorite characters. Aside from Robin. Cool. Don't make that joke, Rose. Do not make that joke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, magnet suit. Who is that? I think it's Miss Martian. I think I just unlocked Miss Martian. That's cool. I needed Cyborg and not Batman. I just killed a man in cold blood. And I don't regret a thing. I would do it all again if I needed to. Or if I felt it was fun. Seems like a problem for the people downstairs. I don't really gotta worry about the chitterties, 'cause I'm running away from all my problems. Running away 'cause they don't matter to me. Somebody else can clean up with my problems, 'cause I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck. gonna beat these teeth into submission like it was my own retainer. I think that's how they work. I lost my retainer years ago. No, actually, I know where it is still. Ow. Ow, that kind of hurts. That kind of, yeah. See, that part where I exploded into several bits, that's a good indication of that it hurts. I also said that the last time I had I didn't finish the joke, therefore I didn't make it. I'm sorry, what? What? What has you confused on this day? I'll get to it someday. I've already done it before. Why do you need me to do it? You're like, I only watch you for Sonic and not the stupid Lego games. I'll have you know, I play lots of different stuff. I play whatever I want. Do you know? Oh, I thought you were saying play it. Not do you know. I thought you were saying do you know. My bad. I misread that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I know the Sonic Adventure 1 story. I have completed it before. I have not finished the Sonic Adventure 2 story, but I pretty much know everything. Oh, I am just supposed to get the... I thought I was just being cool. Nope. I'm forcing you to watch me play SA1 later. You want me to watch you play Sexual Assault? What? Pro tip in the Lego game, if you're... That's so terrible. God, that's as edgy as the questions people asked you in your Q&A. God.
That's more like it. Time for a little light
I made the joke about exploding into bits. Not... I mean, during sex. Not... Shut up! No! That's a lot of studs compared to what we had before. I see a lesbian down at the bottom. It's Batwoman. Just gave the game a selling point. You laid the foundation, I finished the building.
How do you remember where you're parked? Cool.
Gentle getting us in. I wasn't that rough. You guys get to the control room. Me and Superman will fix those doors.
Why did Cyborg look at his ass? To watch you play Sonic Adventure 1 right now? I'm already dead on my own stream. If I join someone else's like Discord call without having to be like awake for the internet. How? Also, does that just go to nowhere? This little tunnel? That just goes to nowhere. Yeah, probably. To answer your question, yes, probably. I make no promises because I am a flake and I hate it. But probably. Why is he panting like a dog? Also, it's way darker for y'all than it is for me. I'm just now realizing that. Well, that sucks. Can't see shit. That was a thing I did. Oh, so you never answered what time it is where you are? It's 2:30 in the morning here. No, Mountain Standard Time. Yabba dabba doo. Really? You can't hit that? Cool. I know this isn't a level and therefore I don't actually need to collect all the blue studs, but it's fun. It's like 1 AM for me right now. Dang. Earlier than me. I'll let you know next time 9/11 happens. Then you'll have an hour to prepare for it. I wish you could see the face I'm making at myself right now. I'm just like, why did I make that joke? That was so bad. Yes, we know you're Wonder Woman. Zorba Ball! Get my man in the Zorb suit. Did I see that right? Robin now has a magnet suit. When did he get a magnet suit? Also, I like how they kept the dishes on his feet. I'm just breaking stuff cause I'm mindless at this point and should probably end stream and go to sleep. I kinda have what I hope isn't a busy day, but will probably be tomorrow. And then Thursday I stream with Dula. Are we sure, Flash? Indestructible table? Indestructible table, huh. Good for them. My god! These bitches gay! These bitches gay! Good for them! Good for them! Can I destroy it with the, Huh. Oh, those I can destroy. How does that work? I'm questioning the logic of a Lego game again, aren't I? I ain't got no juice. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I should probably start the next level, like, before I go to sleep, because then all of this progress will reset. I've gotta let myself go. You all have to let me go too. One day I'm gonna die. That's awfully edgy. Flash, get in there.
some more interdimensional help?
No. Decidedly not. What the? Where did he spawn in from? Bro, Lego Robin is genuinely not of this earth. Are we sure about that? Bruh. Oh, I have to get the big suit. I just want to go back cave. What the fuck? The fuck kind of children's game? Oh right, I am playing a children's game. Well. I've killed a man. I'm the Flaps. Oh, hey, it's Conan O'Brien. I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, I can just save and exit whenever. Fuck me. God damn it. I'm sorry, I was stretching. I'm gonna go bed, chat. I was going sleepy. I should uninstall these. I should uninstall these four right here. This is what I should uninstall right there. Hold on, should we put on Cookie Clicker? Open Cookie Clicker. We'll open Cookie Clicker. We'll let Cookie Clicker run in the background. God, it's so loud! Help! Ah! Oh my god, it's the loudest fucking thing. Oh my god. Also, when do they why do they have music? Oh my god, that was the loudest fucking thing in my ears. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh.
Starlightses. I'm clicking cause it's cookie clicker. I'm tapping with my drawing tablet and with the, cause, Can you hear it? Can you hear each click, each tap, each bap? Heck yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is going on now? Do you hear the shit? They got music in this bitch. They put music in my cookie clicker game and I love it. I fucking love it, yo. Making cookies is my dream. Making cookies is everything to me. And I can't have you along for the ride until I die. Why is it always so morbid? I don't know. But like my rhymes, the cookie's gonna flow. So stupid. Making some dough. Huh, weird. What does 100 mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Making cookies, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Making myself some cookies so I can sleep. Making cookies and milkies for me to sleep. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing about milkies. But it's much too late to take it back. I'm always moving forward, can never look back. Making cookies for my friend, I make them a yummy snack. Damn, I'm inspired by myself. I'm amazing. I wish I was this nice to myself when I wasn't streaming. Just one more thing and then I'll go to sleep. She said that so long ago. Do I even believe her anymore? Do I believe her? Is she lying? Can I trust her? Talking about myself in the third person doesn't make me feel much like I'm in control of my life. Wee 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 wee. I want to get to 50 and then I'll go to bed. 50 per second. Come on, let me get the cookies. Yahoo, yahoo. Damn. Now, another 8 would eclipse that. Huh. Oh. I got a cookie. Hello, golden cookie. I said I was gonna make 50 cookies before I went to bed. Then I got an opportunity to make it to 100 and I took it. I'm giving myself just a chocolate biscuit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe you should do some introspection. Do a little reflection, 'cause I'm looking at cookies. They're looking so yummy. Such tasty treats just for me. But maybe if you're really nice, I'll give you 1 or 2 or thrice. It's not really much I can rhyme else with nice except ice or spice. But not ice spice, 'cause that's different. Nobody wants to hear about that right now. Everybody wishes you would stop coming up with lyrics on the spot. But I know you're gonna do what you want, and I want that for you. Even though you're half asleep, and you don't really sound so sweet, you're gonna do what you want, because it's fun to you. I don't want anything to ever stop your overflow. So what if no one else sees things the way you do? Oh well. For them they're missing out on all the wonderful things you know. The wonderful things you are. The wonderful things you sow. Oh well. They could get to know you better, but they never do. Because they don't really want to know what's inside your heart. But that's because they're scared of themselves and that they're not doing enough. And I know sometimes it can be hard, but that's not your fault. You should keep being what you want to be. And the music got quiet and I should have got slower, but I didn't. And I should go to sleep, cause originally I was gonna get to 50 and now I'm at 239. The random music looping in the background just makes me feel like I can rhyme again. Really though, I should probably stop. I'm so baked right now. That's funny. How many do I have to get? Oh my god. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll wake up to half of that. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Sound like a fucking cat. Why is the music so good? It's like one song playing over and over again. What happens if I sell a grandma? I get an achievement. I thought you loved me. I was using you for your old age and I shouldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? I need to go to bed. That was so stupid. I'm using you for your old age. Wow. That's gonna get me canceled someday.
Alright, just one more, 500, and then we'll call it.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Clickety clickety clackety clickety pickety poppity poppity shoopity poppity blah. Yeah! Cooking, clicking, cooking, clicking. That's not the name of the game. That's not the name of the game. 500. Alright, that is where I'm gonna stop for the night. Good night, chat. I love you. Remember to drink water. Hydrate or dihydrate, mofo. Oh shit! A golden cookie! Remember to take care of yourself. Remember to trust yourself, because you know yourself better than anyone. And time is everything, so don't waste your time living someone else's life. And I'll keep trying, because it matters. And keep fighting, because you matter. And I'll see you out there amongst the stars. But until next time, I have been your host. And I'm sure our paths will cross again someday.